Speaking of where, why can't I stay away from Hollow Knight for like 2 seconds? The days were supposed to be entirely just buildy stuff. It wasn't supposed to be like this, but I can't resist. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I had a bit of a crazy day, but it's okay. I'm not like emotionally broken like I was a week ago. Hollow Knight is addicting. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Hope you're doing well, Misha. It's good seeing you in here. Yeah. Well, if I was going at it today, I think we have another person who's addicted to something, right? Crazy day. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's just both of us just indulging in our addictions when we really should be doing something else. I can't believe I was right about that though, because I was just in my head that entire time. I'm just like, she totally got Quicksilver. Yep, she did. Oh, that honestly hurts a little bit because like I was hoping she'd get a break, but no, that just seals it. No breaks. No breaks at all. Uh yeah, my opinion is Quicksilver is the harder of the two. So yeah. Anyway, off of that. Yeah, what's going on? Have things been, Misha? Yeah. Looks like Kahila's still without internet. Oh my goodness. Like even okay, it's even beyond. Actually, no, it's not quite beyond. It's almost at the longest stretch of time that I have been without internet. Yeah, that like that's nuts. I feel a bit bad for him. Yeah, that was a rough stretch. That was like, jeez. Okay, so there was like this giant windstorm that came through, just knocked everything out. It tore several roofs off. It did a bunch of crazy stuff, and there was exactly one truck that was going around fixing every single internet line in the entire state. One truck. Uh, Thanks for the lurk, Dana. Hope you enjoy it. You can still tell that lurk message was written by Octo. Oh my goodness, that just like it emanates her energy. And I freaking love it. It's just like I don't want to change it just because I don't know. I just like her energy a lot. Yeah, one for the entire state. That's how it is. Yeah. It's just how it is. Ah, one single repair truck. And I don't know how that works. But yeah, that took I would say like 2, 3 weeks. So yeah, that is a big WTF right there. Oh wow. All right. I've decided that since I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight later anyway, I'm just gonna head right over to Handcam. Because I'm basically just chatting away there anyway. So like, why wouldn't I, right? But yeah, all right. So let's get that all set up. I will be right back with you. And actually, let me get the rain stuff going because we decided that rain effects and sounds and all that greatness were pretty good for these. We're gonna be continuing the metal Taj Mahal build because you know, this is literally just stuff that I had laying around. And that's what I just happened to be in the middle of. So, you know what? Yeah, I mean it pretty building, but like also why are there so many models of it? Okay. See y'all in a bit. Be right back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Maybe I just shouldn't go live on Sundays. Oh, dear gods. Okay. Just disregard that. Hey, look, 2 new rings. I wonder why she has those. It's definitely not because she spent money that she probably shouldn't have. Okay. Nice catch, Misha. Much appreciated. I literally wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said it. Okay, so next step is to cut out 12 of these. And fold them all up. Yeah, fun. I know what you're thinking. Alright, so these are all, I'm gonna put these off the, well, maybe I can have them on camera area, just cause, no, those will fall down. Those will totally fall down. Who am I kidding? Just say 12, right? Yes, 12. 12? Oh, those are, oh, those 2 different types? Those are 10. Oh, jeez. Okay, no. These are actually different. How are these different? Oh, the 10s have a bottom piece. Okay. You know, I might as well cut them both out because we're just doing all of them. So actually, no, it's not 12, it's 24. And that's why we just chillin'. That's why we just chillin' talking about stuff, because, oh boy, we got a lot to get through. Wow, I'm not gonna need as much spray paint as I thought I would with, like, these things, because, oh my goodness, these take a lot longer than I remember them. I think those are 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, so those are all 12. The ones with the bottom bits. So I'll put those in a pile to the left. Okay. Love how I'm just cutting out the ones that I'm not going to be doing immediately, but, like, actually, it doesn't matter what order I do them in, so heck with it. Let's just do the ones that need the little bottom bit first, and then do the ones that have one less step, I guess. Just because it literally doesn't matter. I can do them in any order I want. I'm the boss here. I am the master of this model kit thing. Even though it disobeys me an awful lot, but, you know, whatever. Alrighty. Okay. This is what we're going to be doing for a while. Bend that over. Maybe bend this over. What the heck? Wait, that... Oh no, that does go all the way. Never mind. And bend that over. And curl this across the top, because of course the thing that I have to do a bajillion of requires me to curl things. But luckily this has a pretty good guide to it, so... Oh, that doesn't look too bad at all. Oh, that was pretty quick, actually. I gotta do that little curl, 23 more times. Yeah. Okay. Number 2. 2 of a lot. Actually, I think it's best to do this with the fingers in this case, and then just finish it off with the pliers. Darn, actually, it's turning out pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this isn't quite as tedious as I thought it was going to be. It's not like those nightmare carriages I heard about on that one Ferris wheel set, which I might see about getting my hands on in case, like, it's still available in any way. Because that actually looks pretty dang cool when it's finished. But also, Torment. Then again, Torment equals... I don't know. People like seeing me suffer, probably. I think. Probably. Yeah, I know, probably. Let's get this guy matching up here. Imagine if you can match that up with the seam there. It's pretty much guaranteed to be what you want. At least it seems that way. Very promising. Very, very promising. Ah. So, yeah. I'm thinking probably after this one, if we still have time, I might at least start on the Star Wars one. I don't know, my mind is just too preoccupied with Hollow Knight right now, honestly. What if there was a Hollow Knight kit for these? Like, I'd totally pounce on that, I swear. But I don't think they would really do that, because, you know, I don't think the clientele for Hollow Knight really overlaps that much with this one. I mean, there's obviously overlap, because, you know, I exist, but... Hollow Knight kit, grab it. Wait, did you find one? Wait, are you saying you found one, or are you saying, like... Or did you mishear me? I was saying, like, if theoretically there was a Hollow Knight kit, I would totally do it. Especially if it was Hornet, because, you know, we all love Hornet. And I need to do something for her after, you know, doing what I did to the poor thing. Oh... Oh, that one's not rounding out very well. Saying that in case it existed, yeah. Oh no, that's like common sense right now. There, that's just called common sense. If you see Hollow Knight kit, you grab. That's just how it works. Also, I've been agonizing over... I think Dana sent me this. But this, what is it? It's an Outer Wilds desk mat. Like, computer desk mat. Like, one of the big ones. The cool looking, big, wide desk mat things that everyone apparently loves and I've never used. But yeah, it has the Outer Wilds solar system on it. And I want it so badly, but I'm like broke right now. Desk mat, yes. Okay, I think we're at, was that 6 now? Okay, so we're a quarter of the way through these. And the second half will have one less step, I guess, sort of, even though that's one of the easiest things about this one, but whatever. Okay, this moves over here. Oh, frick. Don't go underneath. There we go. Right. That's 5 more of this set of pieces. There we go. Ah. And over top. See, this is just Tuesday. I gotta have some excitement later, right? Too much doing the same thing just lulls me into a false sense of security. And then I instantly go and fight something, I guess. I don't know. Knowing my luck, I'm immediately gonna find a boss, and then I'm just gonna be like, I'm not ready for this. Yeah, because my plan is go to the left in the Fog Canyon. That's my next... That's the next area I'm gonna hit, because I'm pretty sure there's another lovely area over that way. Because there's a nice little inviting gap over there. I was honestly expecting Fog Canyon to be way bigger, which... It saddens me, because I love that area so much. It's so pretty. But it's, like, the tiniest one. So how tiny it was on the greater map. I'm just like, no. There we go. 2 more of these ones, and then we just cut out the other ones. Shall we? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I guess there is still another part that I haven't traversed into, but... I suspect that Fog Canyon is basically just there only to hold that one thing that I did. I have loved that area since I first discovered it. Oh, frick. No. Hey, I've gone up one mandatory boss, right? And probably going up by 1 more will be awful, because I think I know what the other one is. I am going to put off that freaking spire for as long as I can, I swear. Like, I do not want to do that. So that's all the 10s. Still thinking about the poop night? Oh yeah, heck yeah. Best boy. Dung Defender is so precious, I swear. Absolutely just the most precious thing ever to exist. And I want to protect him. Even though technically he can protect himself, but I still want to protect him. Okay, so the 9s are the ones along that edge, plus I think the ones on the other sheet. Yeah, basically any of them without a bottom bit. Okay. Yeah, this isn't quite as tedious as I thought. I was looking at those on the sheet, and I'm just like, oh, those look awful. But you do them the right way. I mean, I got all 12 of those ones done, and geez, what has it been? Only 10 minutes? Bro, this is gonna be a breeze. Okay. 5, yes, that's 5. So I assume there's 3 on the other sheet then. Because I need 12 of these. There are way more than 3 on the other sheet. Then I need more of these later. Oh, guess not. Wait, so... Oh, there are spares of the other ones. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So some of those are spares, because there's just so many of them. Okay, this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 9 on this sheet. And that means I need, what, 3 more? So yeah, just get 3 from the other sheet. I always get so nervous. I'm cutting off those small pieces that I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna catch my finger in there and just, okay, so there's exactly 1 spare of each of them. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, get off of there. Didn't get that one very well. There we go. Down there, you stubborn thing. That one had a bit of an attitude. 2, 3. Okay, so that should be 12 of these to fold up, so the other one minus 1 step, I guess. Oh, the right angles are going to be a bit harder to judge on this one, though. Yeah, these ones actually could be a little bit more annoying. Just because they don't have the stability of having that bottom bit there. Wait, are they smaller? They might actually be smaller. Yeah, they are. They're ever so slightly smaller, so the fold is, of course, weaker. Great. Okay, these ones are going to be annoying, because they're just going to go all over the place when I'm trying to shape the upper part. But that one just... that slipped away. Good enough. Alright. Get you all taken care of. Yeah. I guess these ones are starting to flow a bit too, probably because they're just so similar, but you know. That slight adjustment, and then, you know, after the 3rd one, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. Wait, that is the 3rd one. It was literally after the 1st one. I felt like I've done way more than this. I mean, yeah, I essentially have, but I mean of this one. There we go. Come on, really? Holy frick. It does not want to sit flat. Seriously? Sure, buddy, whatever. We making, let's go. We do be making. How you doing, Queen of Rodents? Hope you're doing well. And because I'm so addicted, this isn't going to be all we're doing today. The only way for me to be truly free of Hollow Knight is for me to find everything that I care to find in it. So yes, we are doing Hollow Knight later. Even though said Sundays were strictly handicap. But you know how that works out for me. Completion awaits me. Do you think I'm gonna 100% that? Do you really think I'm gonna 100% that game? Do you really think that? Especially when I'm pretty sure it requires more than one playthrough to truly 100%. I mean, there's that whole Grim Troop thing, which, like, actually has a one per playthrough choice, so that's rather interesting. Yeah, this definitely isn't Robbie Baby. That game, you can easily see everything that there is to see if you want to. I mean, heck, it'll even... But honestly, the world in that game does a really good job of just pointing you to every point of interest. But of course, Hollow Knight quite deliberately tries to not do that. I suppose Robbie Baby does have the speedrun room, which is a very odd little gate to getting 100% map. There's this one room in that game. It's called the speedrun room. I forget why, but there's like an actual reason for it. But I think it has this one character in it very temporarily. And it's the kind of thing you just have to know about. Now, I am one of the few people who just accidentally discovered it. Basically, you have to throw a bomb at a random spot. Yeah, and it's completely unmarked. I somehow ended up finding it. And I'm just in there like, what the heck is this? As it happens, the only reason that it has for existing is something to do in the prologue. So if you go in there in the prologue, apparently there's actually something in there. I might actually check that out, come to think of it, because I've never actually looked at that myself. But obviously it has some use in speedruns, because it's called the speedrun room. For, like, what I know. I guess. Maybe there's, like, a zip in there that used to be used a lot. I mean, whatever it was that named it that, it's not really used anymore because I've watched a lot of speedruns of that game. Alright, so there's another Metroidvania that I'm obsessed with. In case you were wondering. And also, that was my introduction to bullet hell. Hi there, Jade. Oh my goodness, good to see you in here. How you doing? Hope you are holding up well. We're just making that no-fly zone appear even more solidly above my head. I know it's just one joke that Dana made, and I'm just beating it to death. That's what I do. Especially the jokes Dana makes, because I don't know. We're just so on the same wavelength. It's just like every single little meme thing they do, I'm just like, I just latch onto it. I can't explain why. It's not me playing favorites. It's just that, I don't know, we just vibe or something. Gonna work as you build today? Heck yeah. We build alongside each other again. Enjoy the build. I don't know, maybe someday I'll get into the whole Warhammer build thing. You know, just because it's a type of model kit that's just very unique. I didn't know the Warhammer figures were actually like that until you showed me, Jade. So I don't know. I do want to try it. A new box, 200 pounds worth of models. Darn. Darn. Is that like a grab box? Because it's probably worth more than that, actually. If it's just like a mystery box, it's probably actually worth more. Because that's how mystery boxes work. They just sell a bulk load of stuff and, you know, because I don't know, because you're not like knowing what you're getting, then yeah, because that sounds like that kind of thing. And it's wait, no, if it's 200 pounds worth. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, I misread. Yeah, 200 pounds worth of models, though. Darn. Yeah, if you only paid 110, yeah, you got a good one. You got a good one. Was that one of those that's kind of like a gamble where it's just like you don't know how good they're gonna be and you just happen to get like a really good box? Yeah, geez, you basically got that on like a 50% discount. That's nuts. How many models is that actually? Like in numbers. That actually might help me gauge how sustainable doing Warhammer models would be, too. It's like a starter kit. Oh, interesting. If you'd like to link that to me, because I feel like a starter kit is a pretty good place to start, if you know what I mean. Yeah, definitely is something that I'd be interested in trying out. Yes, actually, send me like details on how to get into the Warhammer models. Because come to think of it, Warhammer is actually a pretty popular thing. And I have someone who I know who can fill me in on all the lore of Warhammer if I want. but but yeah, I know that Warhammer is a pretty big thing, and I don't actually see many people building Warhammer models on here. And I'm just doing these because this is kind of my longtime hobby, but I also know that not many people know what these are. So I don't know. It could be good to like just intersperse those and all that. Like I'm never gonna stop building these. Like these are just too fun. But I know the Warhammer models also intrigue me. Okay, only need 4 of these. Oh, thank frick. I got someone who you listened to about Warhammer 40k, but you forgot a lot about it. Send me a link a DM. Thank you so much. Shop not online, so it was okay. So I do know there's a shop in my area that does sell Warhammer stuff. Um, but yeah, and also granted, the shop that you bought from, or no, the shop that you know probably isn't local. So yeah. Uh, what's next? I think it's these ones. Yeah, it's these. It's the big ones. It's the big ones. Big arches. So where's the other two? Because I only have big pieces. Oh, they're there. Okay, never mind. Always in the last place you expect. Okay, that's one. I love contorting my wrist so that people can see me cutting these out. uh, best to go to non-official stores, a lot cheaper for the same stuff. That's how it is a lot of the time, honestly. That's kind of what I found. Says the one who, I'll probably be replacing those. uh, that's just lazy when I was putting those up. Okay. I'm gonna do this off the thing so that I can keep control over these little long bits here. That is exactly why I want control over them, because they go into the most unexpected places when I get them off the freaking magnetization of these things. When you use a pair of these as much as I have, they actually become magnetized, and it's the weirdest thing ever. These were not magnetized when I first got them, but they have become magnetized. They aren't like super magnetic, but they are definitely magnetic. Okay, there's 3. Yes, huh, indeed. It's quite odd, actually. Like, I know that magnetization, right? Like iron, nickel, and cobalt, those are the metals that can be most easily magnetized. And I know that you do it generally by sort of, I think it's like the easiest way to magnetize something is just like another, take like an already magnetized thing and just sort of, you know, it's something like that. You know, maybe I should try that, because I don't know. I just heard it somewhere. I don't know how correct that is. But I know there's just some way. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because you're like aligning, you're aligning the magnetic field or something like that. I don't know. I have to double check the science on that. uh I love how literally nobody who first meets me expects me to be a science nerd, but I absolutely am. I retain things about science way easier than I retain basically anything else. And trust me, if you saw me IRL, you would not think I'm a science nerd at all. I don't look even remotely the part. I mean, I guess if I have glasses on, I look kind of nerdy, but then there's other things that I do that kind of undermine that. So, like, yeah. But I guess, then again, for all you all are concerned, I mean, I'm just that nerd who uses freaking Linux to stream, of all things. So, I, I like stuffing. uh, curl them down, curl them in. I must take a little bit of pride in the fact that I just look nothing like I actually am. It's just funny, I like surprising people with that stuff. Like, oh no way, you're actually into that kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't I be? It's cool. uh and we've got one more of these big ones. One more of the big boss. Reminds you of Rin. Of course I remind you of Rin. Like, gosh darn it, y'all have to keep imposing me being a furry onto me, huh? Oh, no, no, no. Goodness gracious, Misha. I mean, the thing is, like, I've admitted it at this point. I shouldn't be super bothered by it, but I still am, because I'm still in denial. But I also admitted it, but I'm in denial. I'm in the Nile. Water from the Nile. I guess, what was that? Someone made a freaking YTP of, I think it was Grand Illusions. and it was just it was there was this one video I made where there was like a motif of water from the Nile, and this one person just made a YTP of it that is just the most hilarious thing. I need to remind myself to watch that again because it's just the greatest thing ever. Yes, I am someone who continuously watches YTPs in 2022. Yes. Yeah. That's just who I am. Okay, so we still have some small pieces to do. Are you kidding me? Okay. But this one seems really, 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 really quick. Okay. I think it's these ones. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yep. 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 It's this. It's this. Okay. These ones are just fold into a box and you're done. So nice and easy. No curlies or anything. Only 4 of them. Should be nice and quick, and then we'll finally be assembling all this into... there's a lot to put in. Oh, YTVs are great. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was like, I think it was just like Grand Illusions drinks water from the Nile. I'm assuming that it was the... I, I, I don't remember the name of the channel very well. It's been so long since I've even looked it up. It's like this... It's one of those channels which is just great because it's just like this... This guy is arguably just like... He feels like an internet grandpa. Just super chill old guy showing his little magic tricks and stuff. It's great. It's great. I love channels like that. I don't know why. I just love them. Yeah, shout outs to all the older people out there who are sharing their passion through making videos. It sounds sweet to have Gramps knowing the stuff. Yeah, it really does feel that way. It totally has the whole internet grandpa vibes. That channel. Uh, okay, don't go too low. Okay, no, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Okay, one more thing, and then we start with actual assembly stuff. Okay. So, for perspective, because I can't have all the stuff on the mat, I'm just gonna show you what I'm looking at right now. So, that's what we just did. We got these. That's 8 pieces. And just to put into perspective, let me just brush these off into my hand. Yep. And then a completely different set of pieces. And we're going to be putting all that stuff on, which one is it? I think it's 2 separate ones. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be putting all that stuff onto those 2. So, yeah. 13 is which one? So, yeah. 13 is the one towards the middle. Okay, so that's the first one we're dealing with. I'm pretty sure I can basically figure it out either way. I think the only difference is this one has tabs on the sides and the other one has tab holes on the side. Oh, look at all those freaking holes, I swear. Okay, don't make the same mistake we made with the paper one. Let's not try putting the windows on the outside. That's not how it be. Yeah, these instructions are way better than the freaking paper one. Oh my goodness. And me building this one continues to be me comparing it to the paper one and explaining why this one is superior in like every way. And both of them will put me on a watch list. Okay, so 13's the one with tabs, 14's the one with the holes. I think it's basically the same story with both of these. Yeah, the big ones go in the big holes, and the little ones go in the little holes, and the ones with the bottoms go on the top, and the ones without the bottoms go on the bottom. I hope that made sense. Yeah. I don't see anything weird about... Oh, and then boxy things. Those go behind that. No, I'm seeing where that fits in. Okay, no, that actually makes sense. Okay. And you know the best part? Since they're on the inside, we have to fold all the tabs. We can't twist a single tab out of all these that we're doing. They all have to be folded. But thankfully, we're working on a flat sheet, so that shouldn't be too awful. Alright, you know, let's just start with... You know, let's do this one step at a time. Let's do it in the sort of chronological order we did them. So we're starting with the top windows. You know, the ones with the bottoms. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I have the engraved side on the wrong side. You know, it's whatever. We're just going with it. It's no biggie. They'll get the idea. They'll get the idea. We're not refolding all of these. I should have paid closer attention to the instructions, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Oh, well. We'll just have a whole bunch of inside out. Oh, I might want to redo the big ones, though. There aren't so many of those, so... Yeah, you know, when we get to the big sort of door-ish ones, I will be inverting those, but honestly, the engraving is just such a small detail, and it's inset in there. I'm not going to worry about it. Not going through that whole thing again. Swear that is a catch in literally all models of this blasted building. Oh, a pretty building, but why did you have to make windows inside and make me suffer? Oh. Okay, how does this folding work? That's loose no matter what I do. Welcome to the wonderful world of tab folding. You can't twist them. So nothing is structurally sound ever. on. Because that's the only way I can put him. I couldn't put him another way if I tried. Okay. I think what it is I'm starting too far away. I don't pinch down on it quite enough when I start the bend. Might help if I do that. Yeah, like if I go press really hard on this, I guess, right where it's starting to bend, then bend from there, like the very bottom. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more structurally sound right there. The freaking... I remember the instructions of one of the first ones I did, you know, it actually had an explanation of, you know, the tab bending versus the tab twisting. And it expressed the twisting as the harder of the two. Lies. Do you like that? Look like they betray you? What are you talking about? Look like what would betray me now? The tabs? The tabs always betray me. That's just a part of building these things. Okay, so... this guy goes... oh shoot, that is not stable. I'm gonna have to pull out a spare for this one. We're just gonna pretend that tab isn't, like, super mega weak. Yeah. Alright, let's ignore that one. I don't know why that is. It's probably like a fault in the actual sheet or something. I can't think of anything I did that would have done that. That's very odd. Oh frick, I didn't pinch down enough for that. Okay, pinch down. Oh, there's a lot more technique to this than you would think. Not wrong, yeah. There we go. Behave, tabs. You freaking have. Oh. Ah. Yeah, it even says on the instructions where to put the engraving. Where to put the engraved side. It says do it on the inside. Because you're used to doing it on the outside, because that's what you do in literally every other model. But architect of this building said concave. And so it was concave. And everyone cried. I swear, yeah, the architect of this thing, you know, from ancient times, they knew that models would be a thing. And they just said, what is the architectural decision I can make that will make the most people cry while building models of my absolute masterpiece? Okay, so these things I actually will correct because, you know, they're big and they're obvious and they need to look good. Unlike the windows where it's just like, okay, frick those. There's too many of them, they're too small. I don't care. We can have the engraving on the wrong side, I don't care. It still looks fine, you know, it's still... it hardly even changes it, you know? All that effort would have just been for, I don't know, like, cross-hatching or whatever. doesn't even look super great. To be honest with you, that's not the greatest pattern ever. Okay, so these ones need to be bent back here. It's odd that all of them seem to structure these the same way. That top tab slips into there. These go into those side bits. And oh my goodness, what do you know? I can twist those ones. Oh, what a treat. Oh, what a treat. We're twisting them. We're twisting them. We got twisty tabs. And one more foldy tab, which is just there to make me sad, I guess. Oh, that just barely doesn't block that top hole. Birthday in 2 days. Oh, yeah. That's right, because your birthday is the 9th, right? Heck yeah, well, remind me to tell you happy birthday if I forget, even though I know that's totally not the point, so I will try to remember to tell you happy birthday. Because I swear I try for everyone, and I fail for most people. Just hit midnight for you. I know your time zone. As if I didn't already. Alright, flip that over. Yeah, these ones definitely need to be corrected. Definitely don't want a giant flat bit there. I guess also what helps in this case is the spray paint. Those look okay with the spray paint because I think those are supposed to look like matte, essentially, is the idea of the texturing there. But because I painted over them, it is matte. It's matte already. I don't even have to worry. I don't even have to worry about what side is textured or not. That's just to make it not shiny. Because if this wasn't painted, that would be a mirror finish right there. Oh yeah, also I just read something. I might actually need a new thing of that next time I get some things, because I just realized that I did not put it away very well. I did not care for it the way that I should have. So you can add that to my list of fails. For a long time, couldn't remember your answer, your big sisses. I don't remember anyone's birthday. I'm gonna be real with you. If I remember someone's birthday, that's like a miracle. Pure miracle right there. It's like that never happens. I pretty much preface every friendship I ever have with that, like, by the way, I'm never going to remember your birthdays, so get used to reminding me and don't get offended if I forget, because I will forget. Twist make me happy. Fold make me sad. What the frick just happened there? There's the one with the bum tab. Okay, no, we're just gonna have to fold a new one of those. That's why there's spares. That's why there's spares. Alright, we're gonna have to fold that the same wrong way as the other ones too. For now, let's just put one of these guys in its place so that we can call this one complete and then grab the spare that they have ever so graciously offered. I didn't think I'd actually be using one of the spares. I guess they are important, huh? Okay, so that wall is done. We got this one to go, and also, I believe it's this type right here. Must have been a defect right there, because the tab was so weak it bent back just with me moving the whole wall around. Bring me this pair. Despair. 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 Oh my goodness. I've been ruined. I've been ruined so bad. Yes, I am cringe Danganronpa person thing. You can feel free to renounce any association with me. This fair. Yeah. I actually watched someone for a while. She actually got popular off of playing Danganronpa, and I was one of the people sort of watching her original playthrough of it. She has an emote that has that exact same pun on it. Despair. Give me despair. Yeah. Yeah, those are good times. Those are good times. Yeah, maybe someday if I get, large-ish enough that she'd actually notice if I actually like rated her. I might actually rate her because she is a really good streamer, but like also, my goodness, just way outclasses me. I definitely didn't used to when I first started watching her, but oh my goodness, now she definitely does. Nice, heck yeah. I take it you've been playing those games a little bit. Oh my goodness, I still can't stop thinking of that Raincoat game. Also, I bought Somnium Files. I need to think of when to put that in because I 100% want to play the Somnium Files on here. 100%. Because, like, I guess it used to be that, I was just typical Danganronpa fan. But now I'm just kind of, like, realizing that I just like everything that Spike Chunsoft puts out. You know? Just everything they put out is just so good. Somnium Files. It's not Insomnium Files. It's Somnium Files. Just Somnium, like sleepy file things. I guess I don't know. Somnium. Some think Latin root for sleep. Yeah, supposedly Somnium Files is pretty dang good. A little on the dark side. So if anyone would be interested in watching me play that, make sure you look up some of the subject matter of that first. Just a little FYI. Insomnia. Yeah, that does actually come from the same Latin root. Somn meaning sleep. Insomnia, literally sleeplessness. No sleep. Condition with no sleep, I'm pretty sure, actually. I don't know. Something along those lines. I'm just blind guessing. uh... Jeez, it's been forever since Lo-Fi was freaking out to insomnia, though, I swear. It feels like it was just yesterday, but I'm pretty sure that was actually a month ago. Yeah, because it was, what? I mean, not including the extra ones she did because she's freaking addicted. I think it's been like 3 weeks since she started Rev. So yeah, it's been over a month since she first got to insomnia. Jeez. That's nuts. Maybe I will play Noise on here, and it's gonna be interesting if I do, because it's gonna be like me starting from scratch. Because whatever I do, I cannot get controllers to work on this PC. So I'm going to be playing on keyboard. That'll be interesting. I know there are some people who do play on keyboard. But I definitely was never one of them. Oh geez, if I play Celeste on here, I might actually end up needing to use keyboard too. Oh my goodness. That could be major adjustment, actually. But regardless, you do have my word that once Strawberry Jam comes out, I will definitely be playing that on here. Holy heck, I'm so hyped for Strawberry Jam still, even though, oh my goodness, that thing is taking longer to release than freaking Half-Life 3. It's one of those. That thing is like in perpetual dev hell, I swear. I mean, it's probably going to be great when it comes out, but my goodness, they're just... I feel like they kind of had some feature creep with that one. I think the hubs, they're just doing a little too much with, probably. It's probably what the whole situation is. You know what? I actually know how to do this. There we go. I learned how to do it. I'm depending sort of on YouTube, on people who are moderating YouTube to kind of get them from YouTube, because, I mean, wait. No, wait, I could have done that. There was an option to block from YouTube, too. Why am I dumb? Okay. I mean, I know that a lot of these things are actually blocked from YouTube. I think Dana did blacklist basically all of them that they could find from YouTube. It's just that Restream still picks them up for some reason, and I actually have to blacklist them from there. And I'm just doing them as they appear because it's easiest that way. Because then it's just like I have them right there. I can just hit their drop down and say, yeah, block them. Rather than worry about all their weird Unicode shenanigans and whatever. Dana's probably disappointed in me, though, because they expected me to, you know, go in and do the block list. I'm sorry, Dana. Please forgive me. Dana's lurking today. They won't know. They won't know. Unless they're lurking with audio. Oh shoot. People lurk with audio, that's right. Usually lurk for me is just code name for I want to give you the view, but I can't like actively listen because I'm doing other stuff right now, you know. That's, I don't know, that's how I see it. That I don't know if that's like proper, or I don't know. I think there's like multiple different types where it's just like some people are, you know, not like you know, just want to chill and don't really want to like interact with the chat, which is very valid. I mean, there's certain chats that I definitely don't want to interact with. But yeah, and then there's others where it's just like, yeah, I'm doing other stuff. I want to give you courtesy. You leave audio on? Oh, I leave audio on. It's just not always me listening to it. Yeah, no. I'm not one of those people who turns off audio, because I know how dumb Twitch is with that. Like, they actually don't count it, and it's so freaking stupid, because it's just like, wow, can't you just let people give others courtesy? like that's part of your culture. Can't you just embrace it? Then again, they don't know crap about their culture. I think they've basically proven that time and time again. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. What happens, happens in the end. Okay, and then this one will invert. And that should be all the bits except for the little top squarey bits. And those should be pretty simple to get on. Yeah. Squish down, squish down, squish down. Alright. Da 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 da. Uh, what that song used to be. Oh look, it's Beethoven's Fifth. What the song is now. Please don't make me play this in Trombone Champ. I swear I will do anything. Why is that such a nightmare in Trombone Champ, though, honestly? Holy frick, that is probably the most sadistic chart in that entire game, and I don't know why they did it like that. It's freaking impossible. It's basically known across the board now that that is freaking impossible. Also, to all the people who said that Trombone Champ was gonna lose its relevancy, that was one of those meme games that was gonna die out super quickly. I have still seen a whole bunch of stuff of people playing it. A lot. Especially with like custom charts and stuff. There's a lot of cool customs, and it's still getting updates, which is crazy. I think it updated once since I played it last, so I do want to play that new song. It's actually genuinely a good game, and that scares me. And you know the crazy part is like they aren't treating it like just a throwaway meme game too. One thing that I continually see in the updates is they're trying to improve judgment on the short holds, which is crazy. You know, like I was thinking like, oh, okay, this is, yeah, it's probably a good point. This probably is some sort of throwaway game. It's probably just meant to be a joke. No, they're actually trying to improve the gameplay experience. And I have found that, and of course I didn't play this new update, so I can't really speak for the improvements they made in that one, because they did make improvements in that one. But the last time they made improvements, yeah, it did feel better. Like, darn, this game is freaking fire. Okay. Close to finishing a GIF? Oh, heck yeah. Use water. Still use water. Yes, it did just drink water. Okay. So I want to put, oh yeah, I have to put the boxy things on, and then I want to connect one side. We're putting that in there, and then connecting the other side. And then folding those tabs. Because every tab in this build has to be a fold tab. Ugh. Why are models of this building always so sadistic, I swear. Okay, so I want octagon angles for this. Those are hexagon angles. Octagon angles. Just like Jack Black would have wanted. Make him proud, make him proud. There we go. And this other one as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I think I connect to one side. Great to be dedicated to a game, even if Mimi. Absolutely. Actually, I remember Dana once was basically just like, I think this is some guy who just made a game out of their hyperfixation. I'm just like, yeah, no, that checks out. Or like, no, not just one, but like several. You know, it just has such a random stuff in it. It's that's the only explanation, and I freaking love that. Represent. Okay, let's get these things on. Come on. Okay, so it's the closed part on top, so it'd be done this way. More foldy tabs. Go figure. Oh no, those tabs that are partly blocked off by the door tabs, I just realized. Those are the freaking tabs that I have to put this into. I have to wrap it around awkwardly while shoving it into those tabs. Also, I just messed that piece up because these pieces are way more fragile than I bargained for. I think I can save this, sort of. Hold on. Okay, if I reach into there, pull that up. Saved. Heck yeah, okay. Heck yeah, that feels good. What the heck is Bembo Quest? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Probably died out too quickly for me to hear about it, from what you're saying. And it probably deserved to, from what you're saying. Okay, be gentle with these pieces because they are fragile. They're very fragile because they only have that little piece connecting the side bits. Why is it designed like that? Okay, whatever. Alright, so that goes... That, okay, and... this... Citizens, yeah, inward it seems like is the best. I feel like with some of these designs, though, they didn't really take into account the folded over tabs. Because it's really interrupting the engraving things, which are very detailed and beautiful on this one, I must say. This is the little engraved bits, very detailed on this one. Quite impressed by that, actually. Then again, this is one of the deluxe ones, so I guess it is to be expected. Okay, so now we connect exactly one of the sides. I'm going to choose this side arbitrarily because I don't think it matters. Because that part is basically symmetrical anyway. Let's get... There we go. Bit of an awkward angle. That should be alright. Okay, let's bend them that way because that's against the direction that they're already facing, and that'll give it a better hold. You know, as good as a hold as you're going to get with a folded tab. If I were designing these, you just know that I'd put as many of the tabs as possible on the inside, whereas this person thought it would be haha funny to put as many on the outside as possible. Okay, next step, just gonna be slipping this in here and hoping that this goes through all the holes that I want it to. Okay, so we got, this is gonna be real tricky. Okay, that one's all set. Oh, I just align it under the squarey bits. And then it just slips in. Right? Okay, hold on. We have... Oh, that one is not being nice to me. Okay, give me a better view of this. Oh, that has to be pushed way up. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, 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 I was going too high. I was aiming too high. There we go. And one last tab to put in. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Okay, and then we just gotta get this and those holes, and then we just fold them all. As foldy tabs. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Getting those in their holes went a lot more smoothly than I thought it would. Folding this top one could be a bit of a nightmare, though. Yeah, I don't think that's a very nice position. A little bit, oh, that is very off. I knew that was going to be a nightmare from the moment I saw where it was. You know what? That basically fixed it. I won't question it. Okay, that one, these ones will go down, I think. Oh, I have to actually flatten them like this. Oh, I hate flattening like this. Closed pliers flattens are always annoying. They never look super nice, and then they just end up half the time just flying off because I can't keep it steady when applying pressure. Man, sometimes I end up squashing things. Like, this is probably my last resort to any sort of build in these. Okay. I think that turned out okay, despite the odds. Alright, let's tuck this guy in a little bit, I think. Oh, that is... Oh, that's being pushed out by the wall. Can I get you in there? There we go. And then this side is getting pushed out a little bit. Oh, those are the folded sides. Okay, yeah. Alright, everything's in order now. That's the middle bit. We still got the towers. Alright. So next up is the tower tops, followed by the tower middles. And we're making cylinders. Because of course we're making cylinders. Okay. This is the suffering part. This is where we suffer. Alright, well, let's get the easy ones done. So these are the tippy tops of the towers. Of course, we gotta keep those off, because those will fall through in a moment's notice. Oh, no. Oh, thank frick. It didn't fall through. Okay. And boom. Okay. These are pretty simple. I'm pretty sure they're just squares. And then push things to center and then stick the middle thing up. Yeah, that's like really easy, these ones. Unlike our lovely paper one, which made me do 8 sides on these with flimsy paper that doesn't bend discreetly. Metal's better than paper, always and forever. And that is why I think rock should be paper and rock, paper, scissors. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But what happens when everyone starts picking rock, because now rock is just can't be beaten by anything. Hey, don't question my decisions. I am the deity that represents rock, paper, scissors, and I can tell you the rules. So just pick rock forever. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to make sense. Okay, I'll stop. Ah. Yeah, this is nice and chill. I do love doing this. Wonder how much time we're gonna get for Hollow Knight. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna even start the Star Wars one today. I think pretty much what I'm gonna end up doing is finishing this up and then switching over to Hollow Knight. Okay. Go down here, and then there's one more of these top bits. Okay, just load it in. Up. Okay. Perfect. Alright, yeah, no time for Star Wars, unfortunately. I do want to make the Star Wars one, though, because the Star Wars kits are always really fun. Okay, so why do I put that one on? Those ones go... Oh, shit. It wants me to make the cylinders first. Wait a second. How do I... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. There's no tabs to hold the edges of the cylinders in place. So I'm just freeforming it the entire time. And that seam is gonna be super messy. Great job, kit designers. Great job on that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just about died on the inside. Oh, these are gonna be awful. Well, what you gonna do? Honestly, I think I'll just curl them as I need them. That seems like the best way, because the best thing I'm getting as a guide are these. So, yeah. What else am I supposed to do? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, anyway. The first segment ones are these ones up here. So, I'll just cut these out at the very least. Just get them out of the sheets and, you know, cry. I thought the windows were going to be the most annoying part, but I completely forgot that I was going to have to make completely circular towers, and I didn't realize they were going to do this to me. Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. Okay. So we want the smallest size. The little wingy boys. Which would be these ones, I think. Oh, the size difference is just so small. Yeah, I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we got 4 of these. Judging by the fact that there's a square on there, I'm pretty dang sure this is the right one. Oh my goodness, please don't fall in there. Oh, this is all just curling stuff. Every last bit of this part is just curling. It's not as bad as the Sydney Opera House is gonna be, right? Should I do Sydney Opera House next time? Do I want to torture myself that much? Oh no, it's not that one, it's this one. Oh, goodness, they're so small. I'm kicking them up and like actually bending the little triangle bit out. Okay. So I think I want to... I'm gonna have to use that as a guide. Okay, you know what? Let's get a proto shape going on here, right? This is gonna be really steep. Really steep curve. It's always steeper than you expect. Always, always, always. Okay, now let's just kind of roll it in my fingers, see if that'll do anything for me. So mold it. That's not doing much of anything, especially at this radius. Honestly, the other ones are only going to be easier. These are going to be the worst ones. Because look at how tiny that radius is. It takes so much force to just move it at this point. Yeah, I just have to realize that nobody's going to be looking at the profile of these things. Nobody is going to be looking at the profile. They're just going to be seeing the outside, and dare I say that outside looks pretty okay-ish, except for that little bit in there. And this, this doesn't look too hot, honestly. You know, whatever. Okay. So, oh shoot, I actually have to put these on top first. But I don't know if I can twist them either, just because it's such a close connection. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, I totally can't. I actually have to fold those. Alright. Welcome to the worst part of the entire build. Pure pain, pure suffering. Nothing but. Alright, so now you can hopefully slip in there, please. I swear, if you don't, I'm going to, like, destroy something. And heck with it. People aren't gonna mind seeing those. They'll look like little adornments. That's what I'm going with. I'm just twisting them. I don't even care. Okay. And now fold these guys down to like 90 degrees, I guess. Yeah, that's what I want. Shoot, that is really tight. Okay, just roughly shape them out. And then we can refine it with these. And squeeze those up. Wrap them around. Actually, yeah, with these in place first. Yeah, I'm just wrapping it around. There's hardly any difference between this and layer under it, so. Okay, those aren't as bad as I thought they would. 52% more braiding. Yeah. I'm morbid a little bit, I will say. Okay, oh, that's a very sharp curve. That might actually be the right amount of sharpness relative to the rest of it. Oh, no. Oh no, don't fold, don't buckle under yourself, please. That's the last thing I need. There's one thing I despise in these kits. It is cylinders. Cylinders are my worst enemy. Okay, that one actually looks okay-ish, I think. Yeah, straight up. If you want to go buy me a model that will torture me, there is a Metal Earth model for the Parthenon. Don't buy that. Do not buy that one, or I swear I will ban you. Not really, but I will probably, like, give you a a role that everyone will make fun of you for. But no, I wouldn't. But still, you'll have my ire. And you do not want a Valkyrie's ire. No, you do not. Dense, oh my freaking goodness. No, that is too mild. I say menacingly. Worst part is I have suggestions, so, like, people probably could. Should I just jokingly add the Parthenon and just say, like, I swear if you get me this, then you are something? I don't know. I'll come up with something clever to say about it. I came up with something that I thought was clever for the other things, and it probably isn't, because when am I clever? Actually, according to some people here, a lot more than I think. So, you know what? Maybe I should give myself a little more credit. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. Brain suddenly jumps to, when is Era going to be playing Outer Wilds again? I don't know why my brain jumped there. But you know what? That is a good question. When is Era going to be playing Outer Wilds again? She said she was going to finish it. Maybe I'll go bug her about it. Alright, that's two. Two of the worst cylinder. Let's get the third, I guess. They are fitting a little better than I expected them to, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, if you get me the Parthenon, I will put you in indefinite timeout, which is not actually timeout. It's just a rule that says in timeout on Discord. And everyone will ask you about it. Hey, why are you in timeout? I made her fold, like, 50 cylinders. Yeah, I looked at that thing on the site. I'm just like, no way, never. Only if I feel like tormenting myself. Yeah, because I also saw the sheet of that one. There is 1.5 sheets purely for the pillars. I kid you not. It looks terrifying. There's nothing more terrifying than pieces that look like this, and that is something that you will learn. And the vast majority of the model looks like that. Oh boy. Model kit, I should say. Okay. Okay, that one fits pretty nicely, actually. I think I did a pretty good job with that one. Now we talking? Yes. Eternal timeout. You're in the timeout room of Valhalla, and you can only talk to others who I put in the timeout room, except not really, because, you know, you're still free to roam on the Discord, but, you know, you're honorary timeout. Honorary timeout. Actually, I think that's probably the best way to do these, huh? Yeah, just flip them down like that. Oh, that came out really good. Okay, that's how you do the little circly, wingy, TIE fighter looking piece. They really do look like TIE fighters, though. Does that not look like a TIE fighter? I just want to build the Star Wars one. Now that I patched up the holes on the Star Wars one, I want to make it because the Star Wars ones are always really fun. Okay, let's get this guy going. Let's make like a sort of U shape, and then we can shape that a little bit with the hand. And actually, I think the best way, get that to meet in like a corner. Use the tension from the corner to flatten it out a little bit. Sort of. Oh, what did I do with the other one? did I do this next? I actually, wait, no. Is that how I did it? Bruv, I actually figured out how to do cylinders. Maybe I will get the Parthenon. Maybe I'll just get the Parthenon for myself. Imagine that. Did I actually figure that out? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot that cylinder's rolled. I had something fall in my lap. I'm like, what the heck is that? That's the freaking cylinder I just folded up. Guess that shows that's good though, because it's actually able to roll. You know, that's a certified seal of cylinder quality. As if it rolls off and is generally freaking annoying even after you did it. Okay, so bend those down a little bit. Okay. Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't put that on. I didn't put that on yet. Hold on, back out. Oh, no. Hold on. Get in there. Oh, use the narrow end. Use the slightly narrower end that I totally made on purpose and wasn't just an accident. Oh my goodness. No. Widen out. Oh, please don't be ruined. Oh, that actually bent. Oh, that bent the circle bit. I didn't want that bent. Okay, no. We're using this side. Heck with it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay. Straighten out those edges. I got excited, and I'm being bitten in the back for it. Straighten that out. Come on, please. I beg you. Oh, did that go through it? Oh, he went through it. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Saved. Am I winning? I almost lost. How you doing, Dana? Good to properly see you now. Out of lurky mode, I see. Hope whatever you were doing went well. Yeah. We're just continuing to get on a watch list. It's great. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody's gonna notice that little bit. I was watching stuff with Jade. Oh, heck yeah. See, you two are watching stuff together while she was building her Warhammer stuff. Owl House. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. How is it? I mean, I've heard it's really, 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 really good. But how is it? uh, got put on a list while it wasn't here. Look what I'm building. uh, yeah, I've heard it's yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I've heard. Is that it's really good. Okay. So yeah. Oh frick. Ugh. Let's be real. Probably all of us are on some form of watch list or another. That's just how it is. Uh. Oh yeah, we've got a spare of each of the three sizes there, so I can just compare them. Even though I'm pretty sure I got all the small size ones right, because those are the only ones with a square outline. Actually, the size difference between the moderately large and the very well, okay, no, they none of them are large. They're all small. But the very, very small, the sort of small, and the small, and together they're a hoot. Dana, Dana, Liz. Oh my goodness. You just had to. Okay, so what's the inner and what's the outer? The outer ones are the ones sort of at an angle, so those are the ones going on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Banned. No, don't ban my mod. uh, okay, so these are the next segment. So yeah, where we're at right now, we're in cylinder hell. I need to make a ton of cylinders without any tabs that I can do like on these sides so that I have it together and can actually squash it. No, I actually have to make a tense corner and then squash it down and hope that it doesn't buckle in and these are a nightmare. But I've gotten through the worst of them. I got through the smallest ones. Oh, I've heard. Trust me, I've heard. I've heard what that show's like. Okay. So these ones are a little less steep, but I think they're still pretty steep. Yeah, they're still pretty steep. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh yeah. No, no, no. I think they're more like yeah, no, no, no. That's not too steep. Actually, that's not bad. If I was able to get some of those really narrow ones pretty good, I can get these ones pretty good. Okay, so let's get that all settled. I want the engraved side on the bottom because I don't like how the engraved side looks, so I want it nice and smooth. Yeah. But in all honesty, bad puns are very welcome here. I would be a hypocrite if I did not welcome them. So I welcome them out of necessity so that I don't get called a hypocrite. When in reality, I'm just like, only my puns should be allowed. But, you know, I shouldn't say that because then people are just like, then they'll want to ban the streamer. So you can't do that. So then people will just get frustrated at my immortality and rise up against me and probably unleash the beasts of Ragnarok way too soon. Valkyrie's catastrophizing? Never. Alright, let's get that all settled. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, that one went pretty well. It's a little off there, but it's so thin. It's actually, it takes a little bit to adjust. I actually quite like doing these ones, these little rings. It's a lot better than stacking 3 rings of paper on there and shoving them down a tube, you know? 100th messages? Oh, heck yeah. Jade's eating glue. Jade, stop eating glue. It's not good for you. That is all the involvement I will have, Dana. You can take the rest. Also, that is crooked. Oh no, that one's crooked because I messed up the little disc part. Oh, yeah. Nobody's gonna notice. That's my mantra for today. Nobody's gonna freaking notice. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Basically the goal for today, we're gonna finish this model and then we're just going straight to Hollow Knight. Because I am too obsessed with Hollow Knight right now. Help. And before you ask, no, we're not getting the last streamer. No way. I don't want to do the Watcher Knight. Please don't make me do the Watcher Knight. Oh. Alright, let's do the Crooked Tower because I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it anyways, so I might as well just do it now. And it's also the first one that I grabbed, so you know. There's also no spare parts for the tower, because of course there isn't. They only give you spare parts for like the really small ones that they know you're gonna lose. Hollow Knight is addicting us. Yeah. Introduce Jade to Ryan the Leader. The heck is Ryan the Leader? I mean, yeah, you just said it's satire. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to check that out. I do like some good satire. I will say. Okay, please. There we go. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep picking up fuzz? You know why? It's because I keep foolishly putting my hand on the carpet that I'm sitting on. You'd think that I'd know better than to do that, considering that the carpet is literally something that I interact with every day, and I know that it has fuzz. But I'm just way too comfortable in my own space, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't stand in that tower. Look at it wobble. I am deeming this tower unsafe and closing it off to the public. Sorry, Taurus. I know you wanted to stand in that tower very much and definitely didn't want to go into the central part, which I'm also closing to the public just to spite you. Taurus traps be like... Goodness gracious. Only tower that I've really... Only proper tower that I've really gone up is, like... It's actually a really cool looking one. Okay. So... You know, I'm not going to involve myself in this. I'm sorry, Jade. But yeah, there's been exactly one time I've gone up to the top of the tower as a tourist. It's exactly the same as going up to the top of the tower that is very local to here. And arguably the one that's local to here has much better views, just because I'm much more biased towards that type of view. So, you know what? I'm never going back to that tower. I mean, that one was also pretty cool. I mean, it was, it had a little shop on the top where there was a, it was obviously not kept up very well because they had a shelf of like maple syrup. Yeah, okay, fine. It was in Canada. They had a shelf of maple syrup. And they chose the worst shelf for it. Because this shelf, I mean, they put a bunch of glass bottles on it. And I saw someone literally touch the shelf. And it just fell. It just fell from just the slightest touch. And the syrup went everywhere. Dude comes over. Oh yeah, sorry, this happens all the time. Well, dude, you know, if you know that it's that unstable, why do you put the syrup on there? Oh, jeez. So freaking, like, wow. Honestly, it's probably not even, like, that guy's fault. I mean, that guy just worked there. Probably just, like, some manager that's just like, yeah, too lazy. I'm not changing the arrangement of this place. It works for... It's worked before. It's gonna work now. Well, guess what? You are also wasting a lot of the things that you're selling. Except I suppose that it's just a gift shop at the top of an attraction, so you know what? Whatever. Like you do you. Oh my goodness, can this fuzz please get off my fingers? I've never had such a fuzz problem on one of these before. Oh my goodness, okay. All these towers are taking forever. Yeah, absolutely, just wasting Zora, I swear. Should have reported them. I'm sure that wasting maple syrup is a very serious crime there. Because we know how much they love it. I mean, I love it too, so it's like I can't blame them. You know, they're in the right for that. I'm not saying that it's something that's weird. uh, I do love me some good maple syrup. Honestly, I always try to get the good stuff. I don't even care if I can or cannot technically like afford it. I always get the good stuff because like syrup, maple syrup. If I'm putting maple syrup on something, I want to enjoy it, and I've been spoiled. How I am with a lot of things, and honestly, that's probably going to get me into a little bit of trouble financially, but I don't care. I'm here to enjoy things. I'm not here to subsist. I'm here to enjoy. I can subsist easy enough. Honestly, probably can subsist on less than people tell me I can. So you know what? Anything beyond that, I'm gonna enjoy, darn it. Maple syrup is good. It is. Absolutely. I'm in love with this stuff. Like, again, the Canadians are so in the right. They're so in the right for just the syrupy goodness that they pretty much deify. It's great. That is one place I very much love to visit when I go down to your mortal realm is Canada. Not only do they have the good syrups, they have the funny accents that I love a lot. uh... Okay, let's get, and also, they're just like, you know, I know it's a stereotype, but yes, they are generally quite very, like, a lot very nice, polite people. Quite pleasant to be there, honestly. Oh, no. Actually, yes, that is the way I want it. Never mind. Eh. Let's get this guy up here. Yeah, there's no good way to fold these tabs. I actually have to twist them. Like, I know I kind of offhand started twisting them because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this. Thinking about it, there's just no good way to fold these, even if I wanted to. I think that side just twisted itself in my hand. Yeah, that actually twisted itself perfectly in my hand. No way. That's great. Right, these little rings, unexpectedly, they win the easiest curl award, I'd say. Okay. One more set. One more set. Go. Alright, yeah. Yeah, some Voltex fan here. How'd you know? I have played Sound Voltex a couple times. I actually do have a Sound Voltex controller. Actually, should I show my Sound Voltex controller? It's pretty dang cool. We interrupt our regularly scheduled program, so I can show you a thing that I don't know where it is. Oh my goodness, it's right under here. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, hold on. What? Look at this space. I can't fit it. I can't fit it. It cooled out. It's also very heavy. Button. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I have Sound Voltex controller. It's nice. It clicky. uh. Yeah, I do every so often just kind of play like some USC on my computer. Unnamed Sound Voltex clone. Fun, you know. Also, there's some pretty good custom charts out there, not gonna lie. But yeah, considering that I don't actually have like an arcade or a proper arcade near here, it's about the closest that I get most of the time. So yeah. I guess there is also the sort of like subscription one as well. But I don't know. I mean, sometimes I touch that one. It's very jank, and it's hard to get it to work. That is generally how I play the official charts, is like actually on the official copy. When I can get it to work. Even though maybe arguably, ethically I shouldn't, but you know. Legally I probably should. So let's go ahead and... Oh yeah. But yeah, most of what I play is like custom charts people make for... Which like K-Shoot Manias. Why did I see USC? No, I just do K-Shoot Mania. Which sounds like a K-pop game, but is very much not. It is just Sound Voltex, but for fan-made charts. Alright, so let's get... Okay, so these are going to be even more shallow. Actually, hold on. There's a little gap here that I want to close. There we go. Oh my goodness. I know someone who, it's funny. I know someone who's like a fellow rhythm game fan, but we're on sort of opposite sides of the fandom, where it's just like, I'm not super fond of like the idol rhythm games. You know, IDOL. with the exception of Starlight, because, well, actually I don't really count that as an idle rhythm game, because one of the one of the key things that I put in there is like idle collecting, I guess. So like arguably unethical things, but yeah, no. Excluding Starlight, I don't really like idle based rhythm games, just because don't really they don't focus on skill so much as the gacha. It just feels like a cop out to me. But my friend loves them because they just love the characters, I guess. I think that's the way of justifying that they love the gacha more than the gameplay, but okay. But they have shown me a few impressive plays, so I guess they sort of care about the gameplay, but it's also just like, hey, can I introduce you to some other rhythm games that don't have gacha? You know? SL's superior items. Yeah, I should show them SL. I should show them Starlight. I think the last time I sort of properly hung out with them was actually before Starlight release, because they are very busy now. But yeah, no, I should definitely just be like, hey, have you heard of that? This game, it's pretty cool. You should try it. And I'm trying to break your gacha habit, so please, like, be nice to me. Yeah, I do spend a lot of time trying to break people's gacha habits, as people will probably know if they stuck with me in the raid yesterday. I'm sorry for being in rare form that time. That was, yeah. Why am I doing all the cylinders at once? I'd go insane if I did all 4 of these in a row. Irresponsible slime last night? Heck yeah. But no, I don't think of her as that. Era's awesome. Era's really awesome. You know Era's awesome. You watched her play some Outer Wilds. She's epic. She's very cute. I love what she does, but I don't love how much she spends on gacha. Yeah. But she did inform me she was playing it up a little bit, and I was kind of like, oh, I guess I probably should have figured, but also like, I don't know, it just didn't seem safe to assume that. But yeah, I won't go too in depth, but yeah, we did talk it through a little bit afterwards, and yeah. So do think we might have some repeated conversations about it that might be a little bit more productive, but I'm not holding her to that by saying that. I just want to put that out there. Oh my goodness, really? Did seriously? This won't behave. It will not behave. Oh, just twist. There we go. Okay, that's all you had to do. It didn't have to give me any... Yeah, see, this is the good tab. You should learn from its example. Be a good tab next time, as if I'm ever going to interact with you again. I mean, I could just technically make the argument that the other tab on the next one is the same tab, but oh my goodness. Oh, what a mess. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And hope that things are okay, because I absolutely cannot fix that tab. Okay, that actually lets me pull it up a notch there. And it still seems like it's gonna stay on, so I'm just not gonna nudge that too much. I think that's what a lot of the tiltiness is from me unevenly folding tabs. Because what else would it be? Honestly, should I just... No, I can't Can't twist those. I already know why I can't twist. Exploring the Netherlands, found unbreakable tools in its true waffle. For context, Dana's talking about a Minecraft map. It is a Dutch-themed nether. And I love it so much. True, the Netherlands. They didn't even get it until I explained it to them, and they're just like, oh my goodness, that's hilarious. And I'm just like, yes, it is. Better believe it. Like the kind of pun I would make, honestly. I'm very proud of whoever made that map. So now my question is, what's that map actually called? The Netherlands? Because if it was, who's the spoon now? let me, you know, riddle me this. Who's the spoon now? Let's get that all folded into place. That curled around. Map is called Nova Arcana. Okay, well, you're free from my judgments then. You know, as if I would have actually judged you, but I definitely would have just said, you know, you can't call me a spoon now because now I got something to hold against you. But I guess, I still have no recourse from being called a spoon. You know, as if I really need it, you know. I basically, I mean, look, I've embraced it. I've used one of my valuable ring slots to express that I am a proud spoon. You're rather spoony while playing Dark Souls? I see. I see. Probably not to the extent of me, but it's just like, can you really talk now? Actually, there are more than 2 tabs connecting these, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's a big reason for a lot of the instability. These towers are a little bit nightmarish. We're almost done with them now. Almost. I swear. I've been at them for, like, an hour now. But they're almost done. I think. It was awful to watch. Bought them DS3. Dark Souls 3. That, honestly, I've seen gameplay of that game. I do not understand how the levels flow at all. I can't tell how people can tell where they're supposed to go. So you know what? I'm gonna say fair. Fair. I can see why someone would not be able to see a lot of stuff in that game because it's just like, it's very monochromatic and stuff. And monochromatic in a sort of way that just obscures things. I mean, to a degree, Hollow Knight is kind of that way, but they generally do a pretty good job of actually making stuff visible despite that. Hollow Knight is a little bit Souls-like, isn't it? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I guess that's actually my biggest fear of Dark Souls, is just because I'd never be able to actually navigate the levels. I'm not afraid of the combat system. I played Dark Souls a little bit. Someone actually just... I was on this bus ride for a marching band event back in the day, and this person on the bus literally just had their Nintendo Switch and basically just brought it specifically to force me to play Dark Souls. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. But I couldn't figure out where the frick I had to go. I like the problem that nobody had. I picked up the battle system pretty dang quickly. I just couldn't tell where to go at all. And I'm just kind of like, wait, so where's the critical path? And they're just like, seriously? It's right there. I'm just like, oh, I would have never guessed that. And they're just like, uh, play DS3 just to torture Jade. Oh, should I? Oh, should I? You're the same, found the combat easy and the navigation challenging. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Souls-like combat actually is really, really nice. It feels pretty natural to me. I don't really have a problem with Souls-like combat. Just don't make your game look like Dark Souls. By all the gods, do not make your game look like Dark Souls. That would be a navigation nightmare. Did I just mash a tab? I just put two incompatible tabs in incompatible places. Okay. Oh, that twisted one of them, didn't it? Oh, that absolutely twisted one of them. Okay. That looks like the right one. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Should be the last segment. And then I think we finally just put this on the base and then make the base 3D and... Oh, why is the base shaped like that? Oh, this thing's never letting up, is it? Also, I love how they just expect you on the instructions. Look, they just magically expect you to have a cylinder of all the appropriate sizes. Second combat, you can stick it anywhere in the map. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do that. The only reason I can navigate Hollow Knight as well as I do is because they did a really good job at making every area look distinct. A really good job. Okay, put me in a large area like Deep Nest or City of Tears and I might have a little bit of trouble, but get me in a small level like Fog Canyon, I can probably memorize what all the rooms look like and then just see the theme and just be like, okay, now I just have to pull from that memory bank. Which are very small memory banks, which is why I'm never going to fully memorize Deep Nest or City of Tears. Alright. Almost done. Almost done with the towers. Holy frick. I thought that'd be the most annoying part. Honestly, if I'd been thinking, though, yeah, I probably would have realized that this was going to be the worst part. Okay, how are we looking on those? Just bend that down a little. Push that inward. Smoothen that out. Get that down a little bit. Okay. Okay, every area of Hollow Knight has its own color and every room has its own shape. Yeah! And that is the kind of absolutely, completely, blatantly obvious design that I need in order to be able to freaking navigate. Alright. Okay, so finally we got the base. I think it wants me to 3Dify the base first, but hold on, let me get a closer look at the base. I don't think I want to do that. Actually, no, I don't think it matters. You know what? Let's 3Dify the base first, and then we'll put all the stuff on. Okay, so we got the central bit. We got the 4 towers. They look off, but whatever. Let's get this giant freaking plate out of here. Dude, really? There we go. I don't want to scratch much off the plate. I want it to be satisfying to look at because it's a giant part. And giant parts just look really cool to me. Oh. Look at that absolute hulking beast of a part. Oh, okay. Then we got these lovely longbows. Are these different pieces, or are they the same? Oh my goodness, they are slightly different. Okay, hold on. Which is which? Which is which? I need to make sure I know which is which. 23 is towards the outside, 22 is towards the inside. So I'm cutting out 22 right now. 22 goes on. What? No, that doesn't even matter, does it? Is there any difference to these at all? Why are they labeled different? I don't get it. I don't see any difference here. I mean, I assume it wants me to have the label towards the front, and I know that it wants me to put this one in the back. But why does it want this one in the back? You did it? And it flies? What? And that came in the starter kit? Dude, they actually put cool stuff in the starter kit? But I need this now. I need this now. Hold on. I might actually just pull that up. Hold on. Oh wait, no. That's not the. Oh shoot! I actually have to pull it up on this computer. Fuck. Load. Why is it loading? Why is it loading the stuff further up first? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I love that. I love that. And it actually flies. Bruh, you have to send me a video of that. There's no way you can't send me a video of that. Oh my goodness, that has got to be the coolest thing ever. Wow. Okay, you know what? I might be getting into Warhammer models. Oh my goodness. Okay. So where does it say? I mean, there might be a slight difference between the two. Yeah, 22 would go. Actually say which way. I don't think there's a difference between these two apparently distinct parts. Yeah, oh, this one has the bump. Okay, yeah, so this one would go along that side, and oh, okay, yeah, that's the difference. Is that slightly longer, too? Oh, yeah, it is slightly longer. It only took me forever to figure out that, slight discrepancy. Okay, so we're gonna start from where the bump is. Okay, because that seems like the most logical place to start. Okay, so that's a right angle right there. I want this to be out, so we're going to start by folding these ones inwards. And then outwards along there. Okay. Outwards. There we go. Okay, and then we'll figure out the rest of the angles just by applying it. Yeah, so that has to be there. Okay, got that difference figured out. It doesn't appear that there's actually any tab that I need to worry about on the sides of these, which honestly I think in this case is pretty good. I feel like a tab would be more of an annoyance than that in these little strips than anything. Okay, cool. Can I get that to sit flush? I don't know. I got it to sit mostly flush. Okay. So now we grab that. I want to bend that outwards before I hit that. Oh, there is a fold line. It's just on the other side. Okay. Oh, I see how they did that. Okay, so the fold lines are where you fold in. And when the fold line is on the opposite side of you, okay, nope, that just broke that rule that I just derived. I don't know why it's like that. There is no logic to these models ever. Okay. Okay, so let's take care of these tabs, which are, of course, foldy tabs, because it's not okay. Give me a break. Alright. Luckily they aren't the annoying flatteny foldy ones, so that's good. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh, that's a pretty critical one. I didn't mess that up too bad, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. We're good. We're good. All's good. Everything's fine. Okay, let's get that in a little bit more sharply. Put that down. Why am I doing it that way? No, I can do it this way. That way it's a lot more reliable, easier, more sturdy. Literally, why would I do the other way? Oh. Alright, let's get... We're inching closer and closer to Hollow Knight. That's all I can think of right now. I am sorry. Alright, let's get that folded down. Okay. Let's get... Oh, you know what might have happened? I think the paint may have filled the fold mark, the fold line. Oh no, because I think the other one's like that too. That might just be an error. Be interesting. Alright. Anywho. That. Like that. Okay. Okay. Almost there. I just got one more thing to put on, and then we got our whole ensemble to put together. And then, yeah. Okay, is that folded? I think it is. That is the tab that didn't make it, I think. Okay. Alright, that is one piece. Other one, I think, starts, yes. Obviously, I mean, that's the only way I can go on without, like, you know, going way up like that, and that's just not a good look. Alright, so those go along there. Let's get this guy all situated before I put those in. Okay, those fall into place pretty naturally, just curling out with my finger, because we've got basically a guide right there, so... And no, not a guide who is secretly an eldritch horror demon. Why would you think that? I feel bad for the guide. not really, because the guide is an eldritch horror demon. Alright. Okay. Got those full. Actually, no, let's get that folded too. Because that'll be what truly secures those. Because if that slips off of that tab, otherwise, then that would kind of make things not super nice. Okay. Am I talking about One Piece? Okay, hot take, I never really liked One Piece. I was never interested in it. I was interested in a lot of shows, a lot of anime shows, but never One Piece. Never Dragon Ball, never any of that stuff. And it's not just because, like, I'm trying to be different or anything. It's just because I was all just like, I don't like those tropes. I always went for the ones that were sort of praised for, I guess, just their storytelling and were generally sort of shorter. I don't know if it's just because I had a shorter attention span or if it's just because I it's probably because I had a short attention span. Let's be real. I didn't have the patience to sit through hundreds of filler episodes. Why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could be definitely not watching YouTube videos instead? Straight up though, probably the majority of Japanese content that I consume nowadays actually comes from Japanese YouTubers. They just have this different vibe to them, which I just cannot get enough of. They're just... The meta for Japanese YouTube seems to just be super high energy, and I just... It's addictive. It's freaking addictive. And I mean like relentless high energy. Like if you've seen any sushi ramen, you know what I mean. And I've seen other channels that are very much not that, and they still are pretty high energy. Heck, there's one guy who I watch, and I believe I have brought this up before, where his entire channel is about like basically butchering fish. And he still has not as much, just because, you know, he's supposed to be a bit more down to earth, but he still has some of that high energy, which is just nuts. Describe your narrow taste in anime about Studio Trigger. Yeah, Trigger has made some pretty good stuff. I know someone I knew someone wanted to force me to watch, I think Darling in the Franxx was by them, and then they ruined it. But that was a fun time while it lasted before they put in BS aliens. Yeah. Yeah, it was getting good, and then they just were just like, hey, let's just throw away any cool plot points that we could develop and just put in these aliens that weren't even in the source material, that are just the most cliche things ever. I'm still actually mad about that. I am just now realizing that I am still mad about that. Could say I was triggered. Payback pun. See what I did there? You pun me, I'll pun you. Oh, jeez. These things are a nightmare to get on here. What the heck? There's no good way to hold these. Okay, just press down a lot on that corner. There we go. There we go. There we go. Two more. Two more. Two more. I'm not even paying attention to the orientation of these. Like, nobody's gonna notice. Most quoted thing with me, building models is going to be no one's gonna notice. Good enough, no one's gonna notice. I should put that on a shirt. Someone absolutely freaking up a model and just like, no one's gonna notice. Okay. Yeah. Stay. I swear. I wish I hadn't tried to pull that out because that is completely unfixable now. I wouldn't even try. Okay. That. Okay. Got it in there. Okay. That's the annoying bit done. Oh, look. It's another one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Little Witch Academia. Oh, yes, yes, Little Witch Academia. That is one that I'm totally got on my radar. I actually did a one-shot tabletop campaign with my old friend. That was based off of Little Witch Academia. And that was a lot of fun. It didn't last super long, unfortunately, because stuff happened, but, you know, unfortunately, that's just kind of how it is. But honestly, I'm just grateful that the SCP Universe one that we did lasted as long as it did. Okay, you know what, let's just twist these in as they pop up. Okay. It seems like I can do one side, just sort of side by side. One side at a time, one could say. Okay, yeah, I can do this side next, sort of. I mean, I can get this tab. Press hard enough. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay, there's a lot of prickly stuff on this one. Okay, this guy. Okay, got that tab. Oh. I tried to find a less painful place to push down. And I lost it. And I got it. And I lost it. Gracious. There. Just get this tab in there. There we go. Okay. It's by far your favorite anime. Not even close. Yeah. I've heard very, 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 very good things about it. Like, people rave about that show. I've had many people tell me I absolutely need to watch it. Get in there. And heck yeah. 2 more tabs, 1 more tab. That was very fatiguing. It was very fatiguing. Okay, stay in your place. There we go. Hopefully no tower goes flopping about as I show it around. Yeah, okay. That's enough. Alright. I mean, if nothing else, that was a really fun build. I must say. I say as literally like the last part of it was just pure suffering with me just making cylinder after cylinder. Okay. We have 1 hour for Hollow Knight. So let's get ourselves on over there. I will see you on the other side. There we go. Wouldn't let me click unmute for some reason, and then it did. Okay, perfect. Alright, an hour of Hollow Knight. It's better than nothing. Alright, hold on, let me just, oh wow. Let me just get everything set up. But yeah, in all, pretty fun build. Only a little bit, repetitive and a little bit tormenty and a little bit cylindery, but definitely no Parthenon. Please, I swear, do not get me the Parthenon. Okay. Anyway. Just realized this needs to be charged. Alright. Get Hollow Knight all queued up and hope that my bitrate doesn't keep dying. Because that is very much a possibility. Alright. Hollow Knight. Hey, on the plus side, I don't think we're going to be needing to restart it today. Okay. No. Don't kick me out of there. Okay. Perfect. Hey, I'm free to move again. I'm out of my PNG prison. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me just go ahead and hold on. Take care of something. So that hopefully that'll help things run a little bit better. Perfect. Hey. Welcome back to Hallownest, people. What's the plan for today's exploration? Well, first off, go directly left. There's another dark gate I want to explore beyond. Um, yeah, that's basically what it is. We are currently in Fog Canyon. I just got the teacher. So yeah, we're gonna see about. Where is it? Should be pretty easy to get to. Yeah, I just gotta. Oh yeah, that'll drop me right down, basically where I need to be. Yeah, we're just going left from here. I rested nice and close by too. Unfortunately, can't really use Grimchild here very well because big jellies go boom. Okay, so I believe if I go, um, how'd this area work again? There's a way to the other side of that, right? Wait, am I misremembering? Wait a second, I need the acid walking thing for that. Wait, who am I kidding? Where's that other gate? Wait a second, was it in Green Path? It was in Green Path. Okay, we aren't too far from that, but yeah, it was in Green Path. I'm pretty sure that's where that gate was. I must have just mistaken Green Path for Fog Canyon. Actually, while I'm no, it's actually close. It's quicker to just climb up from here. I think just further left. I don't think I've ever been past that though. I think that needs the acid walking thing. If I recall correctly. Or was it? No, it wouldn't have been Overgrown Mound. Unless. Yeah, let's revisit. I just lost control of my night. Thank you so much, game. Much appreciated. Actually, I blame my computer. Hey, to be fair, guess what did that way more? Windows. Windows loves randomly disconnecting people. Okay, so I know there was. Hold on. Yeah, so Overgrown Mound is right here. Let me just farm these guys a little bit for some health and all that. Actually, is there a bench in here? There might be. Maybe. Actually, I don't think so. But there are some things that are easier that I can farm here. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. That was just where I got an upgrade. Okay, but I do know that going down from here, right? Going down from here, that should take me into that area. And that may have been where the thing I was thinking about was. Yes, yes. That's right. That's right. Because I went down here a whole bunch. Okay, that's where it is. There we go. Okay, so that should, if I head down here, should go to a new area. Oh, that sure looks like a new area. There's some stuff over here too, right? Oh, okay, that just opens the gate. Gotcha. So now I don't have to wait for my thing to recharge. I guess it's just a slight little convenience thing. Oh my goodness. Queen's Gardens? I see. Indeed, it is a new area. Seems like if I just remain on the ground, those guys can't shoot their quills at me. Yeah, if I just go far away, I think they're actually aimed away from me. That gate is for if you find it from the other side before getting Shade Cloak. Are you serious? Oh, I could have probably gotten there from Deep Nest. Or from the area above Deep Nest or whatever. Okay, whatever. We're here now. We made it. We're here now. That's what matters. Hello, Queen's Gardens. Of course, there was a way I could have gotten it earlier. See, we've gone from the phase of holy frick, you found this area early to guess what? If only you'd known, you could have gotten this earlier. Oh, hey there, Cloth. I didn't recognize you for a second. I'm sorry for trying to hit you. Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. So I'm guessing this is probably the last major area that I don't have, because that looks like the last... Oh yeah, that's the marker thing. I should probably be using that. Yeah, because if I zoom out, I mean, maybe there's something next to Crystal Peak. Okay, yeah, I guess there's potential for something up there. Wait. Oh, I guess the hive is considered its... Or underneath Fungal Wastes, next to Royal Waterways, next to Deep Nest. That could be another secret area. It looks big enough to be one. And there might be another one sort of up above Kingdom's Edge, but that looks like a more major area. Potentially above Dirtmouth, but I don't think so. Okay, what do you do? You throw stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get out of here. I guess it's not horrendous to dodge, but... Oh, Stag Station. Yes, I have to take the long way around if I want that. Unless... No, I don't really see a way up. It's not a good way up. I need to find the map, honestly. There's gotta be someone who's done a mapless playthrough of this game. And that person is insane. But I just realized, like, there's no way that nobody has actually done a completely mapless playthrough. Probably some crazy person did it blind, too. Okay, is there any reason I would do this? Not really. Experienced players regularly go mapless. Well, okay, that makes sense. Don't know about first time. I almost would have been tempted to do it first time if I was doing it more on my own and not, you know, in front of a whole bunch of people. I mean, I was trying to go compassless, but this is an encounter. I didn't even realize it was until I was like, okay, apparently it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, these guys are pretty easy to... You can heal twice, you cannot heal 3 times. Okay. Pretty run-of-the-mill encounter right there. Hold on. Oh, I see paper. I see paper. I see paper. Is it going up there? I think it's going up there, yeah. Hold on. Wait. Okay, I hear him. I hear him. I was worried for a second. I'm like, I don't see any paper. So you're probably over here. Yes, there you are. Why, hello there. Have you heard of Hallownest's Crate? Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Heck yeah. Oh, I guess I just got all the maps. I just got the get all the maps achievement. Sure. Alright. Apparently there's a way up there. Huh. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, definitely any any weird empty space I see now is potential for a secret area. So like this little chunk between Deep Nest and Royal Waterways, that particularly has my attention. Above Kingdom's Edge, that also has my attention. Maybe something near Queen's Gardens. Yeah, there's a lot of weird edges that I do want to investigate. Oh, bench. Heck yeah. Okay, what do I have as my loadout right now? I forget. Can't hear the game. Frick. Did I actually? This is the... Wait. What? Why isn't it... Okay, hold on. Oh. So this is the second time today I have forgotten to unmute an audio track. I may or may not have just completely forgotten to unmute my mic earlier. So yeah. Okay, so right now, this appears to be more or less a dead end, but dead ends usually have something cool down them. Oh! Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many just to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Here, this is how you can stop squabbling. I am a horrible person. No. No. What? What? Oh, frick. Hey, next time I can do the pacifist route. This time ain't it. Oh, frick. Oh, you cannot stay still long here. Come on, throw your thing. See if you can hit me. You can't. Okay, what did that unlock? I think that unlocked that thing up there, didn't it? Oh, yes, I think, right? Right? Yes, it unlocked that. Ah. See, the only time I remember to use Dream Nail is when I kill ghosts for 1 essence. I swear, I must trigger so many Hollow Knight fans. Oh look, I can get way more essence from this, much more peacefully. You know what, let's do it. Actually, wait a second, I'll have enough for the next upgrade after this. Here. Seems like a pretty linear essence trail. Now it's not. That's very much not. I misjudged you, Essence. Okay, but the platforming in this area is really cool, though. Perfect. Got it. Okay, let's go back to the area I was gonna go to, though. It's trying to distract me from something I want to see. Nice try, Essence. And usually you would have been pretty good at that. But this time you weren't. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is a room I've been in, right? I think it says I've been in this one. Second. Where does that link to? Oh, I did try going in through that. Oh, it required the acid walking, which I still don't have. I'm now to the point where I'm not just randomly finding abilities, and I need to just be like, okay, well, where do I find this? Okay, well, that should open the route. Oh, it's this! It's this, it's this, it's this. Okay, and then that leads into fungal. Okay. Queen's Gardens is known as the platforming area, has some of the most challenging platforming for just regularly traversing. Interesting. Seems pretty fun, honestly. I'm here for it. Yeah, that probably means it's less focused on the small enemies, right? And the small enemies are what destroy me all the time, so... You know what? You know I'm here for it. Okay, so there's like a bottom there. I think, yeah, I didn't see a way to go up directly from there. I think if I want that stag station, I basically gotta follow that route. Actually, would that be the last stag station? I can't think of any other place which would have a stag station, honestly. Okay, shoot. I wanna go downwards. Wait, what's this? Is that where I went in the room? I'm pretty sure that's where I went in. Yeah, that's where I entered. Okay, yeah, just go down. I already figured out where to go, just go there. This one. Is there anything cool that I get for finding all the stag stations? There's gotta be, right? Oh, well, very nice placement. Flying bush thing. Much appreciated. Man, I can see why this is definitely the platforming area. Take that. Oh my goodness, I got a double hit. Let's go. Oh, frick. Okay, yeah, fighting things in this area, not easy. Alright, there we go. Okay, this area is, like, really freaking cool. Oh, get pogoed. Get pogoed. Get pogoed, idiot. There's a lot of benches here, actually. Probably because it's all platforming. Which way's the bench? Oh, it's a pay bench. Alright, let's open this bench up for the homeless, shall we? It better not close while I'm not here. Or I freaking swear. Okay, so it looks like there's a little passage down there, but... Like the music? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that music is really good for sure. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so it's just... Oh, no. I didn't want to go back down there. Need my stag station. Oh wow, it's like actually pointing me to it now. Oh, so I need to fight things to get to the stag station. Sure. Okay, that seems just like Nerf Tornit. Okay, we got a lot of you guys. I don't need you ruining my day like that. Oh, frick. Okay, no, there's a lot of things now. Okay, don't throw your thing yet. Okay, now you can throw your thing if you want to. Oh, when does it end? Okay, how do I even keep track of things? Really? Okay, cool. Okay, this encounter doesn't end. It just doesn't. Holy frick. Okay, that took forever. Thrones of Agony is doing more work than my nail. Okay, look. I'm not good when I am mobbed by enemies, okay? I can fight bosses. I can focus on one thing. Look, I'm a swordswoman. I'm used to one-on-one. Alright. Can do 2-on-1 sometimes, but my goodness, don't give me an army. I usually have an army to command. I don't take armies by myself. I mean, sometimes I say I do, but that's just when I get cocky. Alright, well, okay, that was on me. I might as well just get those guys. Hey, look! Soul. What's over here? I don't think I want to go there yet. There's a stag station up there that I think I want first. Okay, which way do I want for that? I want this way. Okay, that opens a shortcut, so that's pretty nice. I guess the stag station is that way, though. I just went there because I knew there was a sign for a stag station. What the heck are these guys? They just hop around? Stick to stuff. Alright. This is chaos. These guys are chaos. These guys are chaos incarnate. Dude, there's so many. Dude, there's so many. There's so many. I just want my stag station. I just want the presumably last stag station. Like a giant statue here. They're called Loodles. Wait, did I read that right? I just glanced over it and just saw a whole bunch more, and I'm just like, I have to focus. Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. No, you still exist. Goodbye. No, you don't. They're called... Okay, yes, I did read that right. The cute name. They do just be hopping all over the place. Where the frick is my stag station? Oh yeah, I found the secret area. Heck yeah, grub. Oh, I got a achievement for that, I guess. Okay, that's... Whatever that is, it's pretty. Alright, frick you. Oh, the burst of orange, that's my thorns. Okay. I didn't even realize what my thorns looked like. I didn't think they looked like orange juice. Yeah, they just destroy anything that dares hit me, huh? I just dodged that by picking something up. Oh my goodness, that's great. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Yeah, I definitely missed the stag station, didn't I? Okay, don't. Okay, stag station. Where the frick would that be? The last sign I saw was way over to the right. Yeah, you know what? I'll find it at some point. Okay, that's an optional boss. I'm not fighting you right now. Guys, I'm just trying to find my way around this area. Oh! That's the way I was supposed to get to it. I see. What are the chances? I just randomly walked into here. What the heck? I just walked into here and I'm just like, oh. Well, there's the stag station. What you gotta say, my friend? Little one, I've found it! The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again, but my duty by... Is that what that was? I guess I was right then, right? If that's what that's about? Yeah, the list reaches top to bottom. I think that's all the stag stations. Yeah, Queen's Gardens, yeah. That was the last station I had yet to find. Stag nest. Oh, I think that's the area above Dirtmouth. Alright, let's go there. I see the bell is broken because there's just no point for it. Do you not have a map of this area? Wait. So what was that about? Wait, I still have maps to find. That wasn't the all maps achievement. That was just some maps, I think. Oh my goodness, look at all these. Oh, the poor stags. You know, I need to go talk to... Stag friend. I need to offer emotional support. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. Aw. Aw. It's called Last Stag for a reason, presumably. Aw. I wanna hug the stag. I wanna hug him. I can't go over there. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, there's stuff to explore here. Empty eggshell. And this gives rise... Oh, this is another way into Howling Cliffs. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so that's just my station to Howling Cliffs. Oh, heck yeah. Fast travel to Howling Cliffs. Yes, please. Wait, so how do I get the map for that area then? Is it even possible to get the map for that? I don't think it is. No, it doesn't even fit on here. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well take this take this time to just explore Howling Cliffs a bit more. Thanks for just being right in my way. May we respect Gorb, the Great Minds. So you have the same no map message when you ever inside an area, e.g. slides shop. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's just a little inside area then. Gotcha. Okay, so your little station way into Howling Cliffs, that's basically the final reward for getting all the stag stations, I presume. I see. Oh, okay, there is a little bit of updated map there. Okay, I see. Yeah, some areas, interiors do not have maps. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yes, I've got a nice quick warp to Howling Cliffs now. Okay, I do want to investigate the little area over to the right. I suspect that is access through King's Pass. Because I can't find any way to access that from above, and the only way that I can really think to rationalize why there would be an entrance there, King's Pass. Why would a presumably extinct species have a fresh eggshell in their nest? Oh, interesting. Interesting. The stags are coming back. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of issues with the gene pool, but, you know, I respect the effort. Wait, can I get in here? Wait, is that... No, that's just along the bottom of this. I think there's any way down, per se, from the top. So yeah, it's gotta be King's Path. Great job, mate. Great move. Very intelligent, very agile. This is what happens when you're too used to wings. Okay, yeah, I don't see a way down. So... we're gonna go into King's Pass, which is a sub-area of Howling Cliffs. We now know. Oh wait, I see something over there. Oh yeah. I guess I could have gone there from the beginning, but I could not have gone up here. Okay, so that's probably where I'll find the rest of the rooms in Howling Cliffs. Okay, interesting. Right. Oh, or not. There might be something in here. But that just led up to the top. Unless, oh. No? 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 You look like a secret wall. That looks like a one-way wall, actually. Hold on. There's gotta be something in here. There's gotta be something more in here. Oh, the Howling Cliffs experience, am I right? Yep. Certified the Howling Cliffs experience. Look at every little... Actually, no. King's Pass is a sub-area of Dartmouth. Never mind. I mean, I guess that's how you climb back up. I wonder if I can glean any hints from having this little stretch in the map. Be able to tell me something or other. But yeah, that looks like a one-way wall. Okay, where's the bench? Bench is over there. Okay, let's update the map. Let's see if I can glean anything from that. There also might be more secret passageways in the cave system that I already discovered. That had the Grim thing in it. I guess that just doesn't show up on the map. I guess that's just part of the downward. What happens if I Crystal Heart off the edge of that? It'll probably bring me to Dartmouth, actually. Yeah, you know, I'll do that exiting this area. Don't think that'll do much to help me with actually exploring this, though. Wait, unless they did something really, really sneaky here. So I know this is where our nail master was. Are there any secrets in this room? I can't see any from a cursory glance. Can't see any irregularities in the ground. Yeah. No. Can basically conclude that's not the case. That's not gonna have anything in it. Best thing I can think about, let's go look at the... Yep, so just follow those. That'll take me into that room. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's explore this place a little more thoroughly. Because I know there was an exit up here, but that's blocked. Oh, wait a second. No, this extends more over. Wait, what am I doing? Why didn't I explore this more? That's probably why. Oh, wow. Okay, so some of these jumps are a little off. Take that. Okay. Is that... See the wall over there? I give you the Howling Cliffs experience. But no, actually... Could be. Never mind, it's not. Is that the bottom of the room, though? I don't think that's the bottom of the room. There's no way. This room is just way too big. So, is there a way further down? Yes, it's called right here. I literally just have to go further into this room and just not... Take that. Oh my goodness. Nice job just spawning right on top of me. That wasn't BS at all. No, okay. Okay, then it goes back up. Okay, I see. So this is just a platforming segment, largely. Yeah, I actually saw those guys coming. See what happens when you put your spawn locations correctly. I don't think there would be anything down there. That would just be going back the other direction. Yes. No, never mind. Save. You just gotta check everything here, right? It's the Howling Cliffs experience. Okay, that turns into a shortcut. Heck yeah. Okay, so there's... Okay, so that's how we get out of that room. Oh, wait, what the heck? That's more than a cocoon. Oh my goodness. What is this place? Joni's Blessing. What does that do? Oh, it's like a better lifeblood heart. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic. Transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage. They will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. I mean, I guess that'd be a pretty good boss build for bosses that just don't let you heal anyway. Because there's some that definitely just attack way too fast, but yeah, that is a very special use case one. But you know what? I will absolutely take one more charm to my collection. I thank you, Joni. Also, oh my goodness, this room is beautiful. And they did this for just one room. Good job, Team Cherry. Just cherrying it up again. Yeah. We know how you are. Is that all in this area? Guess that's all that room has, huh? I mean, that's pretty epic. Heck yeah, like, heck yeah, new charm. Still need to figure out where that acid walking thing is. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go bug divine a bit more. Also, crystal heart off the edge. That's another thing I could do. But maybe first what I want to do is just do bench first, make sure that it doesn't mark anything obvious that I missed. Like any obvious exits that I missed while I was over there. That's apparently the second way into Howling Cliffs, huh? I guess it's... I guess the whole treasure chest entrance is just the early access to Howling Cliffs, and... Is the Stag Nest considered the normal entrance to this area? Okay, yeah. Joni's Repose, yeah. This area feels more or less complete. I mean, all I can really think of is there might be a little something extra to the right of the linkage from Green Path. King's Pass entrance is how you found it. Oh yeah, true. I guess there's that too. Yeah, King's Pass entrance exists. Green Path entrance exists. That's the cool treasure chest one, and honestly probably my favorite. And then Fallout's fails, you got the Stag Nest. And then people be like, wait, what the frick? Where's this area? Oh, I have to Crystal Heart. I gotta try the Crystal Heart. Okay, yeah, that just lands me in Dartmouth. Oh yeah, let's apply our odor. I want to see what happens if I actually repeatedly talk. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Okay, where is it? Defender's Crest, yes. Alright. I will continue to taunt you.
I've already crossed.
Ah, that's strong. That smells so strong.
I've already crossed.
Okay.
I've already crossed.
Okay. She keeps saying the same thing. Other smell. Something more delicate. Telling you what smell she wants. Okay, hold on. Do I already have what I need for this? Okay, hold on.
I've already
So strong, but not the odor that calls to me. But different smell. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Oh. Fragile. I think I know where to go.
Oh.
I think I know where to go. Alright, time to go to Queen's Station. Also, I now see why Queen's Station is called Queen's Station, sort of, because it's in close-ish proximity to the gardens. Oh, conversation. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. The last stag. Being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the Stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I'll be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Old stag, I see. Interesting. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Yes, my friend, well said. Take me to Fungus Land. Actually, wait, is that actually the closest? I don't know if that's actually the closest. Hold on. It's close-ish. Is there a closer one, though? I don't think there is. I mean, maybe the Crossroads one could be marginally closer, but then again, I can't actually take that normal route because it's blocked off because the game's a jerk. So, you know what? Yeah, that seems like my best bet. Just taking this way. Right? Hold on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I actually was going up to where that bench is because there's a merchant with fragile stuff. Okay. Obviously there's some kind of scented one up there, so yeah, okay, we're going to the right. Take that. Okay, so I think I want to just go... Yeah, just continue right, go up. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward getting there. Actually, have I been up this? Probably not. Probably not. Thank you, thorns. I feel like the thorns are... Okay, no, I haven't been up this. Frick this area. Okay, that's the little stretch up above. That was on the map. Oh, I can take those guys out in one hit now. Oh, frick. Get away from me. Okay, I'm up here. Oh, frick. I hate these things so much. For many reasons. Oh my goodness. Don't. I think I'd rather go this way. Oh, heck yeah. Wanderer's Journal. I will take it. Is there something down there, though? Okay, no, I think that's already something that I found. Ugh, this area still gives me a little bit of ugh. A bit of ick feeling. Okay, that's not the room I want. I've already been in here. And that's just like one room for a thing that I already got, I guess. That's a lever I already pulled. Don't you? No, that's the top entrance to here. Okay. This is where I wanted to go. Oh, look, you respawned. Lovely. Yeah, no. Take that. Oh, I don't like how that splits apart. I just realized it splits apart. Okay, stop looking too close. We are here. That's not gonna do you any good. Is there a way through? That's acid, you dummy. Why would you jump in a waterfall full of acid? So maybe when I have the acid walking thing, that might be beneficial to look at. Possibly. Maybe not. Okay, that's where I need to go anyway. Alright, so fragile heart, fragile strength, fragile greed. I'm guessing I need to buy all of these, and then that one will show itself. Okay. Fragile Greed will just get me a ton of geo, I know. So I might as well just equip that one when I get it. Okay. You know, let's try getting all of these. And see what that'll get me. Got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? Okay. Sure. Okay. So... what's the best way to go about this? I don't know if that necessarily gave me what I wanted. Okay, do the fragile ones actually show up here? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. They're like a series of charms. Okay. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Does it matter if it is equipped or not? Or do these all just break if I die? No matter if they're equipped or not. Okay, wait. Is there a sequence of charms I need? Because I have fragile. They only break if equipped? Okay, gotcha. I have fragile. Did you say dreamy? Because I think that's dreamy. I think it might be a combination. Okay. Okay, well, we got fragile now. Okay, so let's get back down here, I guess. Oh, that just leads to Fog Canyon. Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been on the other side of that. I still really need to find the... out of my face, out of my face. Yeah, I still seriously need to find that acid walking one. Okay, yeah, this is the freaking... Yeah. Oh, I hate those things so much. So much. Just follow the stag station signs. It's all good. Okay, yeah, just literally straight shot from here. And Queen Station. Alright. This platform. Okay. Okay, so if there's multiple charms I need, then I need to look at that again. So if I re-equip the Dung Defender's charm, then something fragile, something, oh no, delicate. Wait, no, okay. Refresh me on what your conditions are. Okay. Up.
I've already crossed.
Okay, crave editions, precious, sensitive, fragile. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Precious. Okay, so one that cost me a lot, I guess. There was one charm actually, right? That was just, oh no, I don't want that one. There was one charm. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Precious, sensitive, fragile. Precious, sensitive. Should I just, like, equip all three of this? that what I need to do? Okay, yep, that's what I need to do. Yeah, beautiful, most precious thing, little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Give fragile heart charm. Yeah, sure. Such a beauty, such a smell, such a smell. So good, so tasty, a perfect, perfect thing, just for me. So good, little lovey, you're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Is that all? Then you made my gift. Somewhere below, yes. Oh, just have to keep. Very good gift, very tasty.
I've already crossed.
You want something? Little lovely, you don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel. If that's true, once you give something as a gift, it's a loss to you forever. Gift for you? So greedy. I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo, and I'll give you a gift. What? What the frick? What is this? 12,000 Geo. Is it time to take Fragile Greed for a spin? No Geo. Why? Why don't you have enough Geo? Alright, Gold Digger. Get out of here. I might be taking Fragile Greed for a spin. Notice you just lost the charm. It'll cost you a bit to get it back. I know, right? Big loss, right? Yeah, I'll grab it back later. I don't really see myself really using any of the Fragile Charms except for Fragile Greed, maybe. Okay, what did I have on me? I had that. I had that. Actually, I think I want that back. Because I'm not exactly going through Fog Canyon right now. And Compass, that's right. There's only one place in the game where you can get money like that, for one place in the game where you can get money like that. The Hive? Coliseum? Oh. Yeah. I see what you did there. So maybe next time we'll be trying the Coliseum, eh? What do you think? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see. It's all that money to get that charm back. I see. I see. Oh yeah, also, I completely forgot about those dark gates down in Deepness. I'm gonna have to check those passages out. It'd be interesting. But I guess next time is when we try the Coliseum, huh? Also, I want to see if there's anything over in this section of the map, because I feel like this is not just wasted space. There's no way they just wasted all that space. No way. And honestly, like, this little zone here, in between Deep Nest and Royal Waterways, it's making me think. Honestly, wait a second. What if the Dark Gate's down there? lead me into that tramway. And then from there I can get to... Wait a minute. I still haven't checked out that passageway to the upper left in the Royal Waterways. And that's a pretty hidden passage. I might want to look at that, because that might lead me into that sort of central bit. Because if I go zoom out... Yeah. That may very well lead into a little secret area. But that's one thing on the agenda, of course. So, okay, so number 1, Coliseum. Number 2, check that passage in the waterways finally, because I just haven't. Number 3, we got that thing in Deep Nest, which honestly probably leads into the same place, let's be real. I don't think there's anything else in the Abyss, per se. Wait. There's another door there. Wait, how did I miss that? Wait, no, there is more in the Abyss. Oh, I might have to return to the Abyss at some point. Okay. 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 I see. Okay. Of course, there's Watcher's Spire. Frick that. I could also get some flames, but my goodness, those are some difficult flames to get. Definitely not getting the one down in Ancient Basin. Though, I don't know, it's kind of a lesser of two evils sort of thing. Do I want the precarious battleground of the Basin Flame, or do I want the absolute chaos of the Hive Flame? That's hard. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Also, there's other stuff over there. Wait, who am I kidding? The acid resistance. That's totally gonna be in waterways, isn't it? There's still so much I haven't seen. Okay. Interesting. So we got plenty that we can still check out next time, which is pretty exciting. And I don't see... I mean, yeah, I can see if there's anything else in Howling Cliffs on the lower part, but I don't think there probably is. There's that exit of Green Path. Still a few places in Queen's Gardens to look at. Okay. Yeah, lower Queen's Gardens, that exists. But with that, we're done for tonight, and we're gonna be leaving all that stuff for Tuesday and beyond. So, yeah. I just got a charm eaten. A charm I never used, but you know what? For the sake of the side quest, I will pay a crazy fee to get it back. Alright. Hey, so let's have a look. See who's around. Okay. Want this. Technically can't 100% the game until you pay the fee. That's true. That is very true. It's very true. What did I get myself into? There is nobody live. Gotcha. Any suggestions? Do you have any suggestions? Oh. You lose the percentage point without the charm? Wow. Wow, Team Cherry. You had to do me like that again. Guess that just gives you a reason to do Coliseum. That is my suggestion. Okay, you know what? Fair, fair. There are a lot of people here where it's very late for them. It is Sunday. We've all got a week ahead of us. I suppose we'll just end here then. No need for a raid. All right, well, with that, if you've been here at all, thank you so much for being here. And if you're lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. Love you, lurkers. Anyone watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching to the end. And if you are new here and you like what you saw and you'd like to see more, consider following or joining the Discord or both. And yeah, with that, by the way, Discord link below. Yeah. Anyway, with that, thank you all so much. Love you all and have a good night. Bye bye. Oh wow, my audio is like actually really low. I didn't even realize the entire stream. It was just super low. Okay, well, good night, people.